Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Let me just double check if I actually am live. Oh, dismiss. There we go. Welcome, welcome, guys. Good to see you all. I want to try something. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't think that's the style that I'm looking for. Let's play a little bit. We'll see. Let's see. All right, who do we have in chat? Welcome Egir, Moyenar, Prime, Lowdown, Cocopelli Bob, MSG, Lowdown, I said hello to already. Prime, Sound Otter, Mac Pigeon, Akine, welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. Yeah, we're gonna be building, at least we're gonna be testing designs, see what I like, and then maybe use it for my ship. Maybe I even get to a point where I like what I built, but it's more like getting an idea before I jump into shipbuilding, because I don't feel like this is gonna go very quickly for an episode. So I like to get a little bit more, you know, warmed up to it. Ibiza house, yeah, it's not what I thought it would be. I don't think that's what I want, so let's go back to my original. I think if the Astromedica if they release their soundtrack, I definitely will download it or even purchase it and then play it a lot. There we go. Let me just start up Space Engineers. Rasmavik, welcome as well. Good to see you. So I do like the style, the design that Akine did, because it looks very like Battleship like. I want to use that idea a little bit, but I still want to make it my own. Let's open up my creative. I hope you guys are doing all right and starting to get back into the normal routine of life, you know. New Year's over, Christmas over. Bought Astromedica yesterday, love it. Only died 5 times. I don't know how many times I died, but yeah. If you don't pay attention, survival or just getting killed, bye. So what I did, I pasted in my space station. Oh. What? That's weird. Okay. So now I should be able. Kiwi, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. So yeah, I pasted in my space station, so I can either use the colors or maybe we do some work on the other ships as well, so I can put them in the workshop later. Dead by Malfunction Airlock Classic. Hey Steven, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing alright. So, what I would like to build, I think we could actually build right here in front of it. What you come up with. So, what I'm thinking, what I want to build, where's my building blocks? So, what I would like to get is a ship that has the 2 railguns in front. That's the starting phase. So if I can find my guns, 4, and we're looking for the railguns, I think I would like to have 2 railguns. In the front. And we will have to hide them. Yeah, it will be heavy armor, okay, especially against the Factorum. We already learned that it's not just you know, not a simple battle. I cannot build anything on top here. No, this is all... There's no snap points here. The snap points are all here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull a piece from here, so I kind of have the distance, and then we can start building from here. I did see a design, and I don't even know it was Space Engineers. I'm not even sure where I saw it. But I think it might be... I think I do this. And let's just put mirror mode on. How do I cycle again through my... No. Or do we do this? We do this. Something like that, then then we can put, I think, this already on top. Like that. And let me just put that connected so I can clean up the rest. Is that what I wanted to do? No, it's not what I wanted to do. No. And now... That. I connected on top so I can delete the bottom. Like that. The station looks very cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the design of it. I mean, it was not what I had initially in mind. But I think it's hard to build something, especially if you're recording, because you do feel a pressure to complete something. And you don't have the time to really like just mess around, which most of the time you spend like 7-8 hours and then you delete it again because you're not happy with it. You cannot do that and like in the recording. So you kind of have to be happy with what you made. Could be we can stop here. Maybe. So these are connected, that means I can now remove this. Yeah, okay. It looks like a good hard sci-fi design. Oh yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. I'm happy with what I did, but I didn't feel like this was the most amazing design, but I'm glad you guys like it. So appreciate it. I think we don't need to make this in a... You don't get to decide this for yourself. You know what I would like to do instead? I might have to shift this a bit. Could we do... Follow the angle of the gun a bit? So if I would... do this here. And then we put the... this one. Like this. Alright. Would that be too bulky? Or should I move it backwards? Maybe I should have the gun visible. So we do it like this. Yeah. Then I just need to lower this the same line or even lower. So I could put a cube here and then bring it down. It looks amazing. Yeah, I mean, I've been building another design like on my free time for this scenario I was trying to put together. And I made like a really nice like docking bay, and I was like thinking about working with that docking bay as well for this, but it's just too big for the size I had here, so but it's okay, I can use it later. Alright, so this needs to drop. I think this needs to be even lower than that. So what I think we're gonna have to do here, we're gonna have to do a block here, and then we do this. that. Am I not building onto... No? Okay. Did we disconnect this? Yes. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just reconnect this to this for the moment until I need merge blocks. Did I not have merge blocks in here? Have we not been building like missiles and stuff? Okay. I don't see merge block. Do you see merge block? No. The merge block here? No. Merge block here? No. Where's my merge blocks? Okay. Ah. So now this is connected again. I should be able to build you. Oh, I need to build this in heavy armor. Because you never know. I might just blueprint this and then weld it up. Hey Randy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we could maybe do this and then this becomes a block. Let me just put another block on top to connect you and then I can remove all of you. And then we can put back you. And that. And then we need to remove everything that is not heavy armor. Is this all heavy armor now? No, this is light, this is light, this is light, this is heavy. Wait. I'm very curious to what they are meaning, like with Space Engineers 2. They were talking about, I'm not sure if anybody of you was watching the Veal stream, but they were talking about a way where we would be able to ghost build even in like a normal, that you could build like in a projection without having to go in creative. But I might have totally misunderstood this. So they invented blueprints? What do you mean they invented blueprints? So now this is connected there. That means I can remove you guys because you are no heavy armor. And then so what I'm doing right now this is in creative, okay? I'm building this right now in creative. As far as I understood, there was kind of a idea of where we could do this in like our normal mode, but instead of building the blocks like this, like physical, we build them in projections. So we build a projection that we can weld up in game in the normal without having to jump back in creative. That was my understanding, but maybe I misunderstood. I need to build. So you could ghost build until you get the material. Yeah. So you could also, like, you know, design without having to be just jumping back and forth. Which was a nice idea. And as far as I've seen, the building does look interesting as well. So I'm wondering how it would. And so again, like I said, I think that's what I understood from the, but if that is the case, that I don't know. If I would do a like that, could we? I'll probably redesign this. Because I don't like. I think the railguns are too low. Maybe we have to put them higher. Let me put this instead. PL, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Just got into No Man's Sky, a bit of a sucker for base building games. So I just wanted to say thanks for the tutorials. PL, appreciate that. A lot of people have been thanking me for the for the tutorials. It's been so long since I actually did any. Well, so long. It has not been so long, but I have been definitely a little bit absent in the No Man's Sky creation. But appreciate that. I will have to definitely jump back in once they bring another update, maybe. Although I have a feeling No Man's Sky is getting to a point where, I mean, I've been saying this for a while now, that No Man's Sky is getting to a point of like end of updates. And after seeing their news, after seeing the news about their modded support now that they've been working on, it's more clear for me. Hey Kinu, welcome. How are you doing? connected, no? Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Five. I guess once Space Engineers 2 drops, we're gonna be missing a lot of blocks. There's none of these that fit here. Maybe one of you could fit. And sometimes you completely forget the obvious ones. Got to move at some point, but as I'm new to No Man's Sky for me, not much of a gamer usually, so I always find these games much later. No, I think now jumping into No Man's Sky is the perfect time, because the game feels pretty much finished. I think the only thing that they should work on still is multiplayer, in my opinion. But for the rest, I do think No Man's Sky is definitely worth now jumping into. Such Graham, it's all hard work the mod community put in this game. I take my hat off to them. Yeah, I mean, I think it's also something that has kept Space Engineers alive so much as well. I mean, the devs have of course done a great job with their game, but it is very clear that the modding community has kept the game alive. Alright, so what I want to do here is instead of... Hey Shasha, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. I think we're gonna put this here instead. Is this enough? No. It should be here. But that is not gonna be enough. No? I only have these 2 blocks, so actually I cannot put this... Can I put this railgun higher? Without... Well, I cannot. Alright, so this has to stay there. So this actually makes sense right there. Yeah, Akine, you dropped a new scenario, didn't you? I wonder if I could make it just a bit shorter. If I could make this work with a half block less, it might look better. "500 rotations later." Right, so let's leave this. I think that's gonna be the size we're gonna go for, so... like that, and then... I would love to be around if we ever make it to a Star Trek type existence. Who knows? Alright, so what I need to do here, I need to lower this. I think this has to lean on this. That has to lean on this. So let me disconnect you. This should now be loose, yes. So I can now cut you. And then paste you on there. What's the problem? Other blocks? Are there blocks loose? You shouldn't be loose now. You are still stuck to it, no? Yes, so this is not loose. Why? Let me try this differently. If I put the block that we have there, I'll cut you. Then paste you on the side. Like that. And I cut you. There might be a block somewhere floating. I don't know. This is weird, no? What's the difference? Is it because you're loose? I think it is because you're loose. I think that should be sorted. That comes there. Yeah, alright. There we go. I think that needs to half block up. Put it on there. I think we need to put it against that. Let's see if that works. If I do... It's the same height. Is this the same height? It is the same height. How can I just lift this a half block? I think I need to have this instead here, and then you are gonna have to be this and this. Then you shift to here. Making ships is going to look so much better with the 25 centimeter grids. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And then here we're gonna place the... the only thing I'm concerned about is, which they didn't really touch on, is the PCU and how that is gonna affect. How's this going to be affected? What is the PCU versus what you call it, performance? I wonder if I should do this in a half block. For the moment, I'm going to put the full block, but I think we might have to do this in a half block to get a little less heavy. So something like this. This is a little bit less bulky. We might have to change this with the other block. We'll see. This is not making any difference, is it? I think that might be the magic trick for Space Engineers 2 as well. I think we'll see how the snapping points work. Because as far as I could see, like a half block could be still placed in the same spot here. So I could put a half block and a half block on top of each other. So that means I can also shift things. But because if I now take this half angle, let's see, if I take this one here, this half angle, I won't be able to snap it like this here, see? It's gonna snap up there because it's like in this cube. So I cannot lift this a half block up, weirdly enough. Am I so... I mean, I almost need to clear this up if I want this gun to be free, which is a bit of a shame. Alright, let me just cut this away. We can always paste these back whenever I want to. Wait, I'm deleting the wrong blocks. Alright, let's do this. Then we're sure that this is fitting inside that gap. Now we should be able to shift. This one here. So if I now cut you, I paste you here. And I'm gonna have to do the same with you. Oh no. Okay. I would like to have an undo button, please. Because I just copy pasted the wrong thing. Okay, I'm just gonna copy you, bring you over there. I'm gonna disconnect you and then... Hey Midwest, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright. There's a mod for that. Copy. I'm just gonna keep that one aside if I do the same mistake. There. Alright. So now we got a... Could I shift you one forward? Or are you gonna go too low? But I'm not sure if... Do I want these three to be on the same line? Or do I want this to be a little bit deeper? And this a little bit forward, so it's like these are more pronounced than these. It's Battlestart. Hey, Old Explorer, how are you doing? Malcolm. I haven't tried to advise yet, but today is the day. Are you talking about the resetting of your guns? Yeah. That was pretty like, okay, how can we do that? And if you like, what's that? If you reset to 0 and then change 1 up and 1 down, it's gonna go to unlimited. That was like, oh, that's interesting. That's good to know for me as well. All right, so I'm gonna delete this again. I want to shift this. One forward to be 100% sure. So instead, we're gonna put you here. And we do the same. Copy. I do like the fact that you can actually paste the block on the snap point that you just copied, so you're actually aiming on the right spot. Like this. And now I think that might work, because now I can make this angle. And I think that should be okay for my gun. That can pass by there. Opening and closing would be cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for mostly like making sure that it's functional and I don't need to think about these things, like opening up the hatch for a missile. Do you have any vids on building? No, I actually never really built that much with the groused-in roofs. I like the walls. The roofs were a bit confusing in my opinion. There seems to be some pieces missing in as well. Honestly. I think maybe Versailles might have some videos on it. Nope. All right. Should we put like these things in here or not? No, I cannot. I don't have the 25 millimeters. This doesn't work like that. I might just have to close it off. I might have to do it like that. Maybe put some... Okay, I can remove this now. This can go. Alright, so that should be the foundation of the nose. That's kind of what this, what I definitely wanted to have in this ship was a... Now, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do with the rests. So for the moment, I'm going to close it off. And then we'll see if I want to add more. But for the moment, let's just... close this off. Now everything should be connected like that, so I should be able to delete your heavy, your light, so this should be heavy armor as well. Heavy. Yep. All right. That means we can remove this, and we're definitely gonna put a conveyor system here so that we can put some good old ramming to gunfights. I'm sorry, but I wasn't ramming. It was your robot that was actually your programmed NPCs went for the ramming. You don't have evidence. My first battle, it came straight to me. Alright. I'm just gonna put a line here. This is gonna be the front. Now we need to focus on what we want in this ship. So, we want... a bridge. I'm assuming we're gonna put the bridge... Are we putting it in the front or are we putting it in the back? We cannot put it in the middle, that's for sure. Alright, let's say that we go for a 4... Let's start with that. That's the bridge. We will need our jump drives. Jump drives, how large are jump drives again? It's a 3x3x3. So I think it might be smarter to not put them there, but more in the center. The problem is I do want to have a conveyor line, but we could go... Wait, if I... Let me see this. Alright, if I put a jump drive here... How many jump drives did you put in your ship again? Was it 2? The problem is, does the Factorum ship go for the middle of your ship? Because I think that's going to be about the middle. 6 needed to wait and bring price back. By the way, Chandelier, good to see you. I hope you're doing alright. I think it's important, most likely, to split these over different sections. So, for example, here we put another wall. Like that. I'm just making sections now until I'm sure what I want, and then I can build around that. Then we can make a bridge. I would say a bridge of 3 should be more than enough. Oh, sorry. And we put another set of jump drives here. I'm just gonna have to heavily armor this, I think. Alright, so let's go for 4 jump drives. I don't know what the distance is for that jump drive. This ship is going to be heavily armored, so that's going to be pretty heavy. Probably. Let me see. Jump drives, recharging 18 minutes. I can see then how much distance I can jump with the weight I'm building. So, what I also will need is a missile bay. Now, this could be something with half blocks, maybe, or doors. Would that be enough, you think? Where's my missile? So this should certainly fit through this hole, no? You should leave space to add a Factorum drive, is much better. Do you remember? Well, I can't actually build it. I could build in such a way that I replace the... Let me see. Jump drive. You're taking quite some space, don't you? You take the same amount of height, you're just a little bit higher. I mean, the width is the same, the height is a bit higher. So what I could do is calculate this in. I feel like we're gonna have more bulk on the outside, so I should be able to replace jump drives with existing, with the ones we find. You should leave space. By factors, do you mean those take the GPS markers? Yeah, the ones here. These. And then unidentified signals. Gonna have to go low here. I always forget how much space these welders take. Hey, Midnight, how are you doing? Welcome. So I might reconsider this and instead having them sideways, maybe shoot them upwards and have 4 shooting up. That might be a better idea. But we will still need the same amount of space approximately. And Alejandro, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. What do you think? Is this getting a little bit big now? So, we're gonna need storage. And we're gonna need reactors. Would one large reactor be enough, you think? Or do we need 2? I might actually go for the other one. I think the other one is much smaller reactor. This is the same size, okay. Hey Pete, how are you doing, man? Welcome. how much does one of these reactors generate? Maximum output 300 megawatts. How much does a small one do? So I need 20 small to get one large one. That's a big difference now. So I can use some as backup, of course, but are we gonna build our ship in hydrogen or are we gonna use ion thrusters? Because if I do hydrogen, I need to do a lot of conveying. Check Factorum reactor size. I think they are... Excuse me. This is a small ship. So this should have a small reactor, or maybe not even. No, there's 2 reactors there. 1, 2... This one has 2 small reactors, but the main one is this one. That's the warship. I got a car container, I got some broken doors. That's a warfare reactor now that we see there. Was that a warfare reactor? God damn it, stop flying around, you stupid ship. How do I, is it start? There we go, alright. There we go, that's a warfare reactor 1. But it also only has 1 jump drive now. Ooh la la. Yeah, you want to take out this jump drive without the ship without exploding it, no? How do you do that? Anyway, 1 reactor. How long is this ship? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 34, 40, 41, 41, 42. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35. I can still go a little longer. You would say this is a big ship, but then it is not. Counting with Beeblebum. Be happy I'm not doing it like the count of Sesame Street. 1, 2, All right, let's go for 1 reactor. All right. 1 reactor takes 3 blocks, so and we will build some spare. So 1 reactor. And hydrogen tank. Hydrogen tank is also a very weak point now. It's just asking for being blown up. But let's say we put 1 hydrogen thruster on the back for sure. I got 4 jump drives, which should be charged now. Let me just check. Nope. 3 minutes, okay. But that would be approximately the size of the ship. Why would I need... I'll check. We'll see how much jump I have with these 4. I mean, 4 jump drives is a pretty decent though. For a simple battleship. And what I'm thinking of doing instead here is... because you're building in heavy armor. No. And then I can put those in the walls, so it's gonna take less space. That allows me to put also maybe some extra stuff in there. Hey Darkside, welcome. Alright. Can I please check? Is this gonna show green when it's done? I think so, no. 3 seconds. There we go. Alright, let's see. How much does this jump now? Control panel, jump drive, can jump 8,000 kilometers. And how much does this ship weigh now? 1 million. So if I would do 4 million, if this ship weighs 4 million, then I can do 2,000 kilometers jump drive. So I think maybe 5 jump drives would be good. Isn't jump drive 2k each for distance? Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8,000. But it depends a bit on the weight as well, because the heavier I make this, the less distance it's going to jump. So in total, I'm jumping 8,000 kilometers with 4 jump drives. Yeah, the more power it's going to take. So if I put 1 reactor, how much does this use again to, let me see. Maximum required input is 32. So that means 32 megawatts. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 60, 120, 124. Reactor does... 124. Reactor has 300. So 1 warfare reactor should be enough to charge my jump drives. Even 1 more. All right. Yeah, but I'm assuming that I will leave with a fully charged battery, which the iron should have. I mean, this is not going to be the only batteries. This ship is going to be pretty stocked with battery power. I will have 1 large reactor. I will have some spare reactors. So I probably will have to do the spare reactors for this. Current input 200 watts. Stored power 500 kilowatt hours. Input power 200 watts. I think it's okay. Hey Egir, welcome. Hi late, I'm Dad. Alright, so I think we have approximately... I probably will go for 2 hydrogen tanks and 1 cargo container. 1... So we might have to make it a little bit longer, but I think that's a bit the size. We might go a little bit wider to put my thrusters in. Let me just see if we can make this look a little bit clean. So what I could do is remove these half blocks here and then replace these with God damn it. I don't think I can make something. Oh, maybe we can. Can I? I don't think we have something like this. Now it's finding the blocks that fit this stupid corner. I highly doubt there is a block that fits this. $25, $25, $25. Gonna have to wait a little bit for that one. Wait. Wait. This one. This one. This one would work. And then we can just put a 'Cause just want to check something, but it's I'm gonna leave that one. I always feel like if you have to start using these kind of blocks, you're lost already. The unique shapes, because then you're starting to give up on some previous designs. Let's see what I actually want to do here. What I was thinking of doing was putting a little bit of a lip here. And then... Or do we do a... We don't have this block, no, in... Nope. 25 centimeters. 35 centimeters. They have some great specific... They do, but most of the time when I'm having to close a corner and I'm getting to that selection, is like effing hell. I'm not gonna find it, am I? Because we don't have a block like that. We don't have a block... I honestly don't really like this one. Because it's kind of... Let's see, can I 4... This is where the angle constantly changes. No. I don't think I can do anything with this. And then suddenly you get stuck on that corner. I need to let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Should I go one wider and just follow that line now? And then I put these, no? So, for the MSG. pretty bulky nose. But if I put a conveyor in here, it does mean I can put some weapons on top. And I do think a double layer of heavy armor might be a good idea. I don't know. I'm just gonna put some heavy armor. Let me just see how much this adds to my weight. $1.3. Does this change my jump drive at all? Yes, there we go. So I'm assuming that is gonna be your jump drive can jump 2,000 kilometers per 1 million kilograms. Now, what you could do as well is work with half blocks when you're filling this up. Because as far as I know, they do say that heavy armor doesn't shape, but it does shape now, in my opinion, doesn't it? Kind of give a little bit of a dent. So if you build it like that, you kind of allow for not damaging the block behind it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do as well. I will probably be using them somewhere. These curved pipes to kind of give a little bit of I don't think we can put it in. I don't know who I saw doing this. Might be Major John. Where they use the not entirely sure. I did make a copy of this somewhere. I do like this overlay. But I'm not entirely sure if I can copy it over here. something like that, which I then need to just... But... it does have to fit now. So I'm gonna scratch that for the moment. Ooh, you know what I should do then? If I'm doing something like that, not artillery, I think assault guns would be better. If I would put one... Okay, let me just build them for a second. Maybe I do it... like that. And then I do need to give this a bit of a dent. Alright, let me just get me yellow out. There we go. There we go. Then you have to go, and you have to go, and we need to get a little bit of a different shape here. Hey, Pauli, welcome. How are you? Maybe, nope. I can build ships to get... Yeah, it's the same for me, Steven. I was watching like Major John. Major John builds this like in like layers, and then he fits everything like inside the hull he makes, and then he adjusts the ship. My brain doesn't work like that. Turret spin free again, both ways, tank for the great. Nice, good to hear that, Midwest. Appreciate that. I appreciate letting me know that it worked. No, I don't have anything that could suit this except for this one. I think that one looks actually the cleanest, but it's also very bulky. So either that, or we need to shift it here, but then I need to put my boat here. I don't think I want to put it here. That's the plan. I mean, this is just designing, then see if that is something I like, and if it is something I like, I will build it into, but it's definitely to get some ideas as well. Like, what can I build and what can I get into it? I mean, is this the only block that would suit this? I mean, I only think, like, if it would have been this, it would have been enough, but no. I mean, I don't need to perfectly snap this on there, no? If I just do this, would that not be enough? I still find it a bit of a shame that we have this block sticking out of your ship like this. I wish it was actually a block that moved inside and that became your conveyor and just that turret was on top. It would look so much cleaner on a ship. Are you mixing heavy with light? I might be. Let me just double check. Am I? Heavy. Light, yeah. Yeah. I probably jumped between the two toolbars and didn't pay attention to it. Good call, by the way. So these will be conveyors then. I have some guns on the side. Now you're just trying to rile him up, don't you? Like, you know Akini cannot deal with that if you tease him with light armor. He gets all itchy. I might want to put my... We'll see. So this goes too far, and I think that might be the best one to go to. Alright, let's leave that for a while. Let's think about thrusters. So we are gonna need some braking thrust, which I have not in here, none of all. So I could put some braking thrusters here. But this is a very weird shape to do so. I could put one in the middle line. But I don't think the thrusters we have are gonna be... Wait, don't I have like... I mean, this doesn't look bad, no? I could put another one there. This is minimal. Well, it's not going to stop you. No, but I will have to build, like, braking thrust all over the ship. So most likely I will have some large thrusters here. You know, I'm not sure if yeah, well, yeah, that's the only sizes we have, it seems. So this or... Wait, let's go to 5. So we have these. Or we have these. So these or these. So either that or that. So we could do this. But we might have to go for the larger ones. I don't know why I have 2 cockpits there. Does a thruster have much damage? If I would put this thruster against a jump drive, would I cause any issues? Just using iron, I will have a combination most likely, but the hydrogen will be more of a supporting role though. I probably will steal a little bit of your, I mean, like... We could do this to have the forward and braking thrust on the ship. Not there, but just, like... I don't think we need that much. I think if I would have, like, my sideways thrust here... like that, then we put our backwards thrusts, then I can put my upwards thrust even like here. I don't know if I need that heavy duty, so I think we could go for small, and then these would have to go out. Thrusters might be a target for weapon groups on the Factorum ship, so anything behind it is open to damage as well. Yeah. That would allow me to put the jump drives one step out, but still have a lot of support here, I would say. No? Because yeah, no, no, we're not doing that. I don't know. We might have to put some thrusters here. But maybe not. We'll see. No internal. No. I don't. First of all, I don't like the fact that they first of all take so much space, and it feels weird to have internal thrusters. Is that the only two sizes we have? I thought we had like more, but... Maybe I'm just confusing it with other... Okay. Might have to go a little bit... You got the sci-fi ones? Yeah, the thing is with the sci-fi ones, I think these, the round ones, and these ones seem to be the best for me to close in. The sci-fi ones, I have a very big problem with like fitting them into a construction. Yeah, so let's say that we put the thrusters there. We're gonna put a big thruster in the back. Most likely we'll have like you know, something like this, or we work with smaller thrusters, so we'll see. Now the question is, how much armor are we going to put around those thrusters? And how much is it going to be allowed to not to look too bulky compared with the ship? I'm just throwing some blocks against it to just see what the size is going to be. I do have a big problem with ensuring that I don't just envelop a block, but it might be better to rotate them. Or not. Because I only have, well, let me just put these. See, I find these very hard to... I could do this. And we could do this. And leave the wires visible. Not entirely sure how I can hide the rest, but... Heavy armor plating for what? For the thrusters? You think that's enough to protect the thruster? Heavy armor plating? This is a very hard block for me to make look nice. For the side of the thrusters and half blocks for the top and the bottom. Because these are going to be very sensitive to be shut off. The advantage, we will have a lot of forward thrusts. So even if they break those, we definitely will be able to fly away. If I don't have any braking thrust, we will have to flip and burn, because the two forward ones is definitely not gonna hold this ship. Does this not feel very flimsy compared with the rest of my ship? Yeah, I'm not liking it. All right, let me I'm gonna keep those thrusters for the moment, but let me see if I can... Excuse me. I will change the thrusters for sure. if both sides pots get blown off, you're already in a bad place. It's true. Ah, of course. I always forget this. Stupid disconnections. Ah, so. Gonna put a full block anyway. I think it doesn't make any sense in a way to have a double plate there. Let's see if this shape looks okay compared with the ship, and then we can see what fits in there for the I got a feeling the ship, the thrusters look a little bit too curved compared with the angle of the ship. And also, you know what I think? I should have my thrusters higher. You can convert your ship to stay. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I could indeed do that. I don't like the curve, so let's get rid of that. We should find something that is a bit in this shape, but maybe vertical. So let's try to do a block, and then an angle. Okay, let me just see. If I do this, let's say this is the size of my thruster. Then we do... The difference is... Let's see. Block, block. Problem is that the thruster is gonna be more than that. So we're gonna have this, but this is gonna have to go lower because we have a thrusters take 3 blocks, 2 by 3. No. So it's either that or it's flat. Am I making any sense, guys, or am I just rambling? One, two, three. 2 of them big ions are not going to be enough to stop the weight. Well, there will be also some hydrogen thrusters, but not much. You think I need to have like 4 ion thrusters next to each other? Is this not going to be a little bit too much? You know? I mean, it probably is going to look pretty badass, but it's probably going to suck my batteries empty. It does look better though. Would do then. Passing fights where you have enough time to turn and come back, not a big of a problem. Wanted to stay in the fight, then chandelier is fight. Try adding a smaller ion top and bottom of the big thrusters in the middle. Try adding a smaller ion top and bottom of the big thrusters in the middle. So I'm assuming you mean with that, if I do this, and we put not entirely sure if is that what you mean. Um... Uh, 5. Is this what you meant, Steven? I didn't even see your message about the set them back. Just try something. No. I do like this, but not for this here. So I might just do this and this. Or we use the angles. Why am I so afraid of going bulky? You know, I'm always trying to get I try always to hug as close as possible to my blocks. Just try this first. Now I have too much empty space there, but Yeah, I'll have to think about this one. There's a lot of thinking. Oh, you know what we could do? Not entirely sure if that would work here. Do I have any corridors here? Or passageway, is it? No? Is it passageway? It's passageway. I love nacelles since Proxima Beyond. You could try to copy front hull around 2 thrusters. I mean, is that, you mean this? What if I change this with a round thruster instead? I noticed that they have a different color design thrusters. Or... I have one Hudson thruster in the middle, surrounded by 3 large Hudson. What's that, a Hudson? Does this have a name? Are you meaning a hydrogen thruster? I could put hydrogen thrusters instead, and the small ones. And then use a conveyor in the back here, because we do have the, we could put a line here. So we could put, it's close to bedtime, leave me alone. Honestly, we could also do this. It might actually make it look nicer. Because I don't think it makes a difference in which rotation is this rotated. I'll see if I use it or not, but it might add some depth to it if I don't cover it. I mean, hydrogen thrusters should give a lot of extra brake, no? Compared with ion thrusters, so... I don't even need hydrogen thrusters in the back if I have the large one. So I could put an ion thruster in the back and hydrogen thrusters in the front. Maybe that is not bad. As a small thruster in there. Yeah, I think I like that. I am gonna call in your ship, Akine. I'm gonna check how you did your nacelle. F10. What is this called again? It's a different name than the ship and the... Is it Ter? Something? Is it not with a T? Oh, I forget. Class. Let's just do class. Velitis. Yeah. So you are definitely leaving this pretty vulnerable. And not vulnerable, but visible. With actually no backwards thruster because all your backwards thrust is in here. So I don't need a rear thruster if I have a lot of in the back. I'm just gonna copy this, just paste it. I'm gonna delete it again because I don't want to get copy paste, but I do want to see what you did. But yeah, I don't need a backwards thrust. I don't need these if I'm gonna have these. Alright, let's see. How are we angling this? We're angling this inward. So we could try to copy this angle over. Trying to see if I can copy this over, but I think this is too flat for that. You know, if I would do this here, I think it's gonna look too dead at the end. So either I need to do this, which is not good, or I need to do this and leave it open. And then just put these corners here. By the way, Kiwi, if you say sideways looks better, you mean like this, or you mean like flat? I'm assuming you mean this looks better. I have a pretty large battleship design online in the workshop that might be your cup of tea in terms of trusted armoring. Like you have now. Okay. Okay, what if I instead, how much space do I have here? This is going to be the line, so I cannot go further than that. What if I instead keep going and hide this as part of the just trying to see if I take away the nacelle feel. Well, maybe not the nacelle feel, but the separation. It might look better. If you're going to play with the ship on your own scenario, then think about getting some modded thrust from the SC workshop. As in modded thrust, you mean colors or shape? How can I get this to... This is too much. This is the same. Hey, Fedex is welcome. How are you doing? Might be too much this. Yeah, that's not what I want. I was hoping to make a little bit of a bump there, but not like that. Or like this. Still the better choice then. No. Ah. Or did I just do this instead? I'm gonna do this again. Maybe. Alright. I kinda like getting ready to play with some SC as well. I like SC too, but believe there are some real nerds playing this game, you know. I don't even know what is this as a reply to Akine. Right. Spoil the ship. Let me just switch the sun to the other side. I don't believe there was any sensible message in what I wrote, but again, most of the time there isn't. It almost felt like you were sending it to a private message or something and accidentally wrote it in chat. So now this is all connected. We should be able to remove this. Which gives me a little bit more space to put that. This is all heavy armor now, did I? Yes, okay. You know what I should do as well? Is put some blocks here so I know that this is the... Right, so now I know that this is the max 5. This is a way too small piece. Yeah, I think my preferred iron thrust is not always this, I think. I mean, I like the detailing on it, but maybe this looks nice. I'm not entirely sure what was better, a little bit inside or outside. I think that might not look bad. We just need to hide this now properly in the same... Because for example, this I won't be able to do. I think it's gonna look pretty ugly. We do have the half one, which might work. This is you. But then this is all open. I do think I'm gonna stay with the shape of this. I like that. So I'm gonna leave it like that, and we're gonna think about it ourselves later. Or about the thrusters later. Let's see how we're gonna connect this to the middle of the ship. Now I'm gonna remove these so I can see what we have here. Because maybe we can line this up. So if I would do... like this, and we do this again. Wait, is it not in this one? It's this one. Hey Flock, how are you doing? Welcome. Wait, we could do this. I'm not sure if that looks better than this. Kind of like the other one, was not bad. Four. Or do we do another extension? That allows me to put another turret, maybe an assault turret on that. I think that will also allow me to give this a different color in the line in the center here. So I could, for example, take this yellow. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the, what you call it, sci-fi armor, but I cannot paint this. Oh, this is annoying. I hate this. The block that is like this angled. Yo, thank you so much for access, for giving a membership. Appreciate that. And welcome Flock to the members. Welcome to the Inner Hive. No, this is not plastic. Oh, yeah, no, I took plastic. Oh no, I don't want plastic then. Okay, so sci-fi, silver, clean. Yeah, this is not what I want. ripped. I mean, the other one that is nice is this, the clean armor. It's still not clean, because it's heavy. Silver armor? Ooh. Ooh. I mean... I wish the silver armor was just nicely and straight, because that is a good contrast with the sci-fi. The weltless is a bit of a problem, Steven, because heavy armor, it's not as nice, I think. It's too bad that this happens. This could be solved if I use a half block on top, but I don't. Because then I have to lift this whole thing up. I don't feel like doing that. I mean, this could be a full block. And then this could be a half block. But then everything here would lift up. This is so much work. See, then if I do this here, this can be one here, then one there, can be placed, so I could do this then as last. Not that, but that. Then we can put... Nope, we cannot. We have to put them here, and I don't want to put them there, so we have to go one wider. I want to put them here instead. Mirror, I'm building in creative. So in creative there is the mirror mode. Like that. Alright, so that's almost in the same line again, like that, so we can then use that. There we go. And then we can have a turret in there. Am I using somewhere light armor? I am. Damn it. The hex code for silver is COCOCO. As in, to have a clean silver line, is that what you mean? Hashtag C0C0C0. No, it stays the same. No, I have the same texture. Yeah, doesn't... The silver should have been clean, like welded. Right, let's start with filling this up with heavy armor first. Then I kind of like it. The shape of it like that. Thrusters underneath there. Pretty heavy arsenal on top, I would say. I mean, assault guns. I would say the artillery cannon here. More assault guns. Maybe we put some turrets on the side. I approve of the heavy armor. Just realizing that the camera is going to be on a weird position because it's half blocks. Okay, a camera, perfect, that should be there. Perfect location for a camera. How much does your ship weigh? We are at 2.1. Jump drives can jump 4.5 kilometers. I think I will have a 5th jump drive in here. You could also think about a couple of tail that jump that decouples. Almost half of what you could have done. I know, that's what I said. No, as long as I can jump 2,000 kilometers, I kind of am happy. So if I do a fifth jump drive, I will be able to jump most likely 2,000, 2,100. I mean, I'm not gonna jump to the 5,000. I'm just gonna wait until something pops up that is 2,000. Or that is 500. I mean... But you haven't finished? No, I said I'm gonna be about 4 to 5 million weight. That's gonna be the weight about it. Of the ship. I think once I'm done with the hull, I might be a little bit less wild with the heavy armor on the inside. So for example, I mean, I might have some bulk cuts and heavy armor, but then like floor underneath might be like light armor here. We'll see how much I need space off. Which do I need to take now? The corner of... yeah. Do I do the angle or do I go flat? Do I just go flat like that? Because if I go in an angle again... it might be better to just go flat. Maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are doing it again. Light, mother effing hell. Maybe we go in one more. I think if I go in one more... with this... and then we go flat. Just a little bit more. Man, I'm getting hungry again. God damn it. There. I'm in heavy armor, no? Yeah, I am. Okay. Something is still light armor there. I'm wondering if I could change this somehow. Just to get a different shape here. No, I think it was better before. might have to cut you off so I don't lose... then continue from here again. Because otherwise I'm going to be stuck on that flat piece, and it might be better to just have the you know, have that continue like that. I am liking the shape of this. I do need a connector on the side of my ship so I can actually where's my bridge again? Here. I might have to move my bridge in here. Put my jump drives to the back. So I can actually have a connector here somewhere with the door, so I can connect to my base. Yeah. But I do like the shape of it. I will just have to find then, you know, location-wise. I'm not sure if I need more weapons or not. For example, should I put another one here? Maybe some turrets? I have to check. We will need gyros as well, which I didn't really think about, but it's not that hard to find a spot for them. We're at 2.6 now. 2.2. 2.26. I like this from the top. From the side, I have no idea how I'm gonna close this off. I think this might definitely be the easiest one to close it off. Where is my missile bay again? I think that was my missile bay here, no? So this is gonna have to open up. You are taking that much space, so I'm gonna have to do 1, 2, and then we're gonna have our doors in here. 3. Most likely like that. something to protect them a bit. I mean, these could serve as well, although I'm not sure if that is what I want. Maybe. Hey Mark, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. I kind of like this. You know what? No, you know what would look good, I think? Let's actually have this start here. No, I think it actually looks better in front of that. I think that was actually better. So let's do this, close this off, and then put these here. I kind of liked them right in front of that. I don't know, that gave it a little more. Maybe it's too close to the gun. So maybe we need to move our doors back. So we have that. Space in between. And then, I mean, this is just detailing, which might not be necessary as much. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit too much line. Give me a quick overview of the ship, what I've missed so far. We've been designing the hull mainly. The main focus for me was, of course, having the railguns ready here. So I got 2 railguns in the front. Then I just did a bit of a quick basic layout of what I want in the ship. So like jump drives, bridge, the missile bay, reactor, hydrogen tanks, things like that. So I have a bit of a size of what the ship is going to be. If I mean, might be sensitive. I don't know. It might be pretty sensitive if I put them right next to my thrusters, but my thrusters are there as well. I'm just trying to think if I could put some hydrogen in here, fill up this nacelle, because this is pretty much gonna be empty. So I kind of like this. On the other hand, I'm a little bit annoyed with that frame again. Takes a lot of space on this side, so we should turn our doors to the other side. So those should be like that. I was thinking about using drones as well, although I'm not sure if I'm gonna have space for drones. What's that? Batteries and hydrogen. Yeah, batteries, hydrogen, jump drives. According to, I think it was Akine, they seem to be, Factorum seems to be very focused on thrusters. So thrusters you should keep away from, like, in fire, like sensitive blocks. So we could probably move our, well, no, not really, but now, never mind. We will have to put some thrust tanks in here, so it is what it is. Put some gyros on it. Do I have thrusters in all directions? I don't think so, no. I still need to put some up and down thrusts. I mean, I could put the down up thrusts here. I'm not entirely sure how much we will need, but we could do like this. Or maybe one is enough. It's a pretty heavy ship now. Let me just put the thruster up and down so we have the up and down thrust. Up, down, left, right, forward, braking. Alright, let me just put some gyros on. I think we will need a few. I think we need easily 10. So that's 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, do I need a reactor when I'm in creative? Does it? Maybe. Does it influence my battery power? Maybe, yeah. 8. It's pretty annoying that this is taking 3 by 3. I just need 1. Alright, 1 reactor. We will need more gyros, it seems. And we are only at 2.6. Let's see how long it takes to stop from 100. Quite some time. think I need double the amount of gyros. Hey Romboli, welcome. I think I can say forward thrust is okay. I don't think we need much more forward thrust. Acceleration is okay-ish. But I still need to add a lot of weight, and looking at it, we are currently at 2.6. And we got a lot of hull to do still. So I think my concern is going to be way less about jump drive, but more about the thrust. So for example, what we're probably going to need is a few of these. Maybe we could do something like that. Maybe it's too big, too much, but some braking thrusters. Yeah. More gyros, more thrusts, more power. I wonder if I should focus my heavy armor on the top and on the bottom and less on the sides. Well, there will be less on the sides anyway once I have these thrusters in here. What we could do is put another nacelle, a small nacelle in the back that does like a few of these maybe as well. Or, you know, some extra thrusters on the back here. I need to find a way to put the thrusters in there without losing the shape. Dobry, welcome. I have a question about your base. Is it possible to use small grid things to build a solar panel? So you can rotate them. Is it possible to use small grid things to build solar panels? I'm not entirely sure. Are you talking about the thing here? The problem is that the small also has the same distance. The problem is that I cannot put anything in this. Well, if you look at the solar panels, it's the same problem with the large and the small, if I have them. I don't think I have any solar panels here. Solar. So if I go for a small grid, I take my small blocks, it's the same problem. So I got, there is no center. So my thing is always going to be offset. It's always going to be offset from the center, small or large grid. That might be easier once with Space Engineers 2 when they, excuse me, you know, with the unified grid system. So we'll see. Hello, Alpha, welcome. Yeah, but I think we're gonna have to call it here, guys. I'm pretty happy with the shape we got so far. Now it's just gonna be the ensuring the functionality. So we'll have to see. I don't want to go wider. I think I don't want to go wider. Maybe a little bit longer if it's necessary, but honestly, I don't think if we go... I think if we go longer, we're just gonna cause more issues. I think the length is good. We just need to be smart about our locations of things. So jump drives, we could put 4 jump drives near each other and just ensure that it's well protected. That way we're creating more space. I could put my gyros on my jump drive. Would that be a good idea? I mean, that's pretty heavy armored, so by the time they get through our jump drive... I don't know, can you put gyros on a jump drive? Does it snap? It does. I do have all snap points, so... You could put like all jump drives, gyros here, then jump drives underneath it. I mean, maybe it's better to put them on the jump drives, snap them like that, because that's weaker. This is stronger. Yeah. So by the time they get through my gyros, they went through my heavy armor, they went through my gyros, so by the time my jump drive explodes, it's pretty much done. I don't know. We'll see. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to do a lot of welding in survival. Jump drive has high health. Does it? Gyros on exterior helps. I mean, it might give also a nice little greeble or beeble. Nah, it doesn't look great. Your assault cannons will have max range and need the most protection. So I will have assault guns here. There will be an artillery gun here and probably more assault guns here. Probably we'll have our Gatling turrets on the left and the right. So if I could keep my... I think if I keep my jump drives here, that's pretty much out of every spot where there are guns. So if they shoot for guns, they will be shooting next to my jump drives. If they shoot for my thrusters, they are here. So my jump drives are clear again. Well, yeah, Alpha, the problem is that this is the ship I'm building to go and attack Prototech or Factorum in my playthrough. In the beginners to Factorum. So I do not have the Prototech gyros. This is the ship I'm building to go and attack the Factorum. The jump drives of... Just check. How much do I have now? It's gonna take forever to know, no? Takes forever to load up. Where's the jump drives? No? Jump drive. Choo-choo, jump drive. Doesn't say no. I don't know how much this has as a jump drive. $6,000 kilometers. Fully recharged in 5 minutes. We'll see how long it is. So I'm just thinking, if I can get one Prototech, which is 6,000, let's say 6,000, that means this is going to take easily, if I remove 2 of these later, then I can actually have, instead of 4,000, 6,000. So I could put 2 large jump drives there and there. That's 12,000 jump, with of course the weight included. So we could definitely, if I put 2 jump drives in here, replace them with 1 jump drive, well no, 4. So if I put, I mean, my plan is, let me see, if I remove these and no. Alright. What? There's no jump. Okay, jump drive. I thought it would give me the jump drive, but it doesn't. Okay, so jump drive. Alright, I do this. 2 jump drives here. 2 jump drives on the other side, and these can be replaced later with what you call them? The Prototech ones. There. And then these can be replaced. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream. I'll see you next week. Stephen, thank you for jumping in, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. Chasing the Factorum parts online service. Yeah, but I'm just doing my playthrough, Chandelier. So this is just to finish up this playthrough, ending up with a battleship and then closing off that playthrough. That's the goal. Okay, is my jump drive not charged? I didn't check. Fully recharged in 2 minutes. Oh, come on. You got 2 warfare reactors pumping power in you. I'm just waiting for this and then we're going to close off the stream, guys. I'm pretty happy with the results so far. We're going to have to learn, you know, approach this better. Most likely there will not be a video. No, there won't be a video. I just don't have the time anymore. There won't be a video on Monday. It will be probably next week, Monday. Hopefully starting the ship and finishing it. At least building the ship. Now, I need a lot of golden components, so I might have to do a lot of mining. $6,000 kilometers. So this jump drive is 3 times as good as a normal one. Alright. So if I replace this one and then the other one with Prototech jump drives, I am... Instead of 4, I have 6 jump drives in total. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it. Thank you so much all for jumping in. I hope you enjoyed it for today. Welcome to Kula Station. I need to finish the ships as well. These I need to put them on the workshop. But I appreciate you all jumping in. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good weekend, because there's one more day left for most of you, I'm assuming. I will see you again on Monday. Monday we should be back on the B sites with Valheim. We have a plan for an event, but I'm kind of waiting to see how Bob is faring. He has some issues with his PC. He's waiting for parts, so if he cannot join, we might postpone it to next Monday. But anyway, Monday, Valheim, if you want to come and check us out on the second channel. And then Thursday, I'm not sure what we're going to do on Thursday. Might be Astromedica, maybe something else. We'll see. Anyway, appreciate you all. Have a good one all. And... bye-bye.